Oke, mantap. Lawan Rummenigge kita, lawan Rummenigge. Widih. Ngeri.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
Messi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
De Ligt spots it and intercepts.
Ya Allah.
He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was
Ngeri banget ini
absolutely no
lawannya,
space to work with.
Saka dapat. Bunyi.
Diaz. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Now he's got space here.
Anjir.
Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Mabar bangsat. Ayo bangsat.
Chelsea with the corner.
Ayo bangsat.
Donadoni goes short. Chelsea can try it again now. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Milan are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely ball and a big chance!
Anjir, Diop.
And that's caused a worry.
Nyaris Diop.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Diaz. Chelsea have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Mateus is onto this. Donatoni. Havertz, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Chiellini calmly anticipates.
Aduh.
Over to the left.
Kok kayaknya
And he's
kecapean,
managed
Bang.
to get free. Oh, shooting chance!
Enggak lah. Belum ketemu aja semangatnya.
Messi. To Havertz.
Memang agak capek kita dikit.
Promptly onto that, and that is that. Diaz. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's found a way past. Well, they're looking at the ref.
Ayo login bangsat, login.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Hey.
MALAM kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's made its way to him.
Tuh. Dapat Saka.
Some good work on the right flank here.
Guys.
And it's Messi. And he's chosen to go back. No luck with that.
Waduh.
Over the top. And they can counter here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Donadoni. Seedorf.
Dan anjir body-body.
Words with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cruyff. Can he get it through? De Ligt kept aware.
Aduh,
And
anjir.
it is reclaimed easily. And here's Mbappe. Havertz. Messi. Havertz. Diaz.
Onci.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Rummenigge. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Donadoni. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Gak kuat gitu, susah banget.
Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals.
Komplit banget nih. Buat musuh tuh komplit banget.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
And we're underway again. 0-0, and we're at the
Mateus
halfway
mantap.
point.
Anjir. Cih.
And that's been
Bisa nih udah
intercepted.
dapat.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Diaz, well seen,
Oh,
saw
sorry.
that coming.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
Chance for a shot! Havertz. And Diaz.
Nice, Dio.
Face to face. Can he finish?
Cih.
And the keeper's glad to see the
Coba
back
Dim.
back.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Merhaba.
Donadoni plays it short. Lofted in.
Cih.
Cleared away.
Video ya.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Cafu with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Kakak nih memang harus dimatikan kakak nih.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Havertz. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out.
Anjir.
Changes him with that
Yo,
pass.
yo.
Busquets. Messi. To Havertz.
Yo.
It's running. Oh, what has happened here?
Siap, alhamdulillah akhirnya Diop.
The breakthrough strike. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Chelsea penetrate first. It is a truly
Bisa-bisanya loh dia shooting posisi kayak gitu.
Hindsight was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And that's another good win of the ball. There's a sharp little ball here. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down.
Anjir. Bisa-bisanya.
Looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rummenigge. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
And it's Cruyff.
Langsung diterkam gitu ya. Bawa bola lama dikit.
Now it's Kaka. Shapes to shoot!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Aduh, dia punya kuat lari dia.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Chiellini gets over and intercepts. And he cuts out the spot.
Satu lagi anjir.
Knocks it into space. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. Decent chance! That's another chance! It's loose
hoki sekali
and there's
kita.
a race for the ball.
Anjir.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Oh, sebelum.
He rises
Ah,
in. Off the bar. Milan
Oh, sebelum.
have it. Has another goal!
Aduh, nggak hoki ternyata.
Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number
Ada
14,
Serginho kita,
Johan Cruyff. Substitution on the field. Number 6, Luis Diaz. Coming on to replace him is number 7, Rodrigo de Paul.
Muhammad Hamzah juga.
Milan can make their change now with a break in play. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Who saw this coming? So close to victory, and it has got away. Looking tidy in possession here, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's good running with the ball. De Paul. This looks promising. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitution on the field.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Number 29.
Now it's Saka. That's good play.
Coming on the field.
Well, now here's a good
Hey.
bicep to bicep. There could be trouble here.
Beckham.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Deep cross. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
4 added minutes has
The
been
ball is...
indicated.
and he's had a hit!
Okazaki,
That
Okazaki.
is certainly not what he had in mind. De Paul. And it's Okazaki. Yeah, he's
Hit
held it
lah.
down.
Kasar
It's
banget
gonna be
ya.
a booking. And here's Donatoni. Now it's De Paul. Nice control. Oh, he's played it in low. Neymar. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book.
Pertandingan keras ini. Pertandingan keras. Yes.
And that's it. The job is done.
Security
They
staff
have the
for each
point they
block.
needed.
Please report to the staff room.
Yuk, ayo Bang Sat, ayo. Anda bikin room ya. Upamecano mana Upamecano nih? Ayo masuk Bang Sat, masuk. Udah lama kali kita nggak mabar ya. Wipi. 2 hari saya nggak main. Oh iya kah? Kenapa Bang Sat nggak main? Wipi udah bener. Wip. Sibuk Bang, waduh, mantap Bang, mantap. Sibukan dong. Kalau bermanfaat nggak apa-apa Bang. Wipi aman, alhamdulillah. main serius jangan nih. Main serius nggak bangsat? Main serius jangan nih.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it.
Serius,
Let's hope we
oke,
get a
siap.
contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Plays a sharp little ball here.
Frank Rijkaard can really
Itu
make
tuh
his
kosong banget.
presence felt. A superb
Satu
defender
pemain
who became an
Itu lah
iconic
tujuan gue
midfield
dimasukkan
anchorman.
Upamecano.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his
Yes, yes, yes.
expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
And that interception
Cih.
was
Aduh,
most
apa
necessary.
ini?
That was well
Teng
played,
leg,
well stopped.
Teng lagi.
Azar. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he
Kita
does strike a
ngeliatin
very
dia.
pure
Woi.
ball, doesn't he? It's great
Pelatihnya
technique.
ganti ya, Teng Richard. Rokok dulu bangsat, mumpung masih bisa kita, ntar siang nggak bisa.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Diaz. Messi. Havertz. Oh, it's a promising build-up,
Aduh.
this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mateus. Quarter of an hour played. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Chelsea are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Foot in. Messi. Havertz. Oh, he's going to be
Anjir.
disappointed with that.
Dapat terus loh.
Threads one in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cafu. Messi.
Waduh, sinyal tidak kalau.
Donatoni. Now it's Diaz. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Havertz. And it's Bertanya. Donatoni. Donatoni goes steaming
Cih, cih, cih,
forward.
cih. Nggak kuat ya Donald.
Bertanya. Azar. Mateus. Messi. Now it's Havertz. And he's picked out the run. And it's made its way to... Big chance!
Siok.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Messi. Chelsea finding their passes. Probing pass. That has not gone well. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Bertanya. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's got away.
Siok again,
Climbs up
aduh,
big.
anjir.
He will be livid with himself. Mateus gathers from the goal kick. Passing is crisp and sharp. Closing in on goal.
Anjir. Apaan itu anjir?
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was... Can he finish?
Siok again.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Serves up across. Diaz. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Aduh, jelek kan.
Pass is just off target.
Kembali jelek.
Right card. And it's Azar. Bernardo Silva.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Untung ada De Gea.
Donatoni. Serginho. Diaz.
Kemana dia? Wis. Tipu gitu.
Oh, that's well spotted. Havertz.
Duh, Pamecanonya maju lagi.
Now it's Diaz.
Aduh.
There will be 1 minute added
Lupa
time.
Pamecanonya
It's
maju.
Azar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the first 45 minutes are up. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out
And we
or
come to
forcing
you
the
now with
issue
a quick
even
request
further.
for support
I'd always be
to our
inclined to
charity
go
fund,
for
Chance
the
in
latter,
Football.
go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Chelsea go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets things going for the second half. Rijkaard. Collier. No, again there's no way through. Diaz. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Diaz. Now it's Havertz. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Hockey itu.
Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Anjir.
A case now of complete control. Cafu. Diaz. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, no joy this time. Chiellini. Mateus.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Shot a goal! They've done it!
Tiopnya on fire banget.
Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish. It's a mighty effort! And it's headed over. Oh, look at the decent
Aduh,
chance!
anjir blunder gitu.
It's there! An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Knocks it into space. Vitinha is sporting a guilty
Yes.
look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bernardo Silva. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Vitinha. Diaz. Messi.
Bukan di
That's been
situ
cut
tuh.
out, well played. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Vitinha. It's Bernardo
Hey,
Silva. And this is Hazard. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That is good strength. Hazard. Diaz. Havertz. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Face to face with the keeper.
Aduh, anjir.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Khan, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Upamecano.
Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Diaz. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's been played through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Eze. Donatoni.
Malah balik
Pass isn't the
lagi.
best. Eze going face to face with his great rival. Messi, 2 assists to his credit already. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gets a good foot in there. Nicely weighted ball. Spread neatly. They've got a corner here.
Ya.
Substitution on the field. Number
Oh,
A moment
6,
to try and place the cherry on the cake.
number 15, Messi.
It's a sharp pass.
Number 29,
And now they can spring out of defence.
coming on the field. Number 7, Rodrigo de Paul. Number 18, Pedri.
Vitinha
Number 23, Beckham.
into a minimum of
Substitution.
4 minutes additional time.
Added minutes has been
Donatoni.
indicated.
Waduh.
Yamal. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Great vision. Saliba. And it's Vitinha. Van Nistelrooy. And that has left him in a heap. And that's that. Chelsea really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents
Football Saga, hai bro, hai juga Saga, hai juga. Let's play. I am playing in the computer, sir.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello
beautiful,
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Good ball, good take.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba, starting, I think that
Aduh.
indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back.
Apatnya kurang
And
cocok
he's
kayaknya.
shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball.
And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's
Mana
very
link
good
sama
work.
idenya? Oh ya,
You're always
lupa
gonna
ya.
have
Coba
chances
bang
with
saya
that
lupa.
kind of movement.
Serginho. And Donatoni. Beckham. Great shot!
Dia.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bernardo Silva. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Havertz.
Oh,
Oh, easy
salah dong,
pickings
takut
there. Now this could be a chance. He won't be happy with that one. Beckham. And it's Beckham. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's been cut out, well played. Liverpool are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Knocks
Aduh.
it into space. And that's goes for a
Wih.
shot!
Anjir, De Gea mantap banget
It's
ya.
a carbon copy of the previous
Mantap
miss.
banget loh De Gea.
Portugal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Hidup sendirian bisa
He's
apa
had it
gitu.
taken off him. Lovely pass. And the finish! Good run,
Aduh.
lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Sialnya itu.
Šeško has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Out of play for a throw. Mateus. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh tuh.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Eric Garcia. And it's Azar. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Diaz. Havertz. Donatoni. And he plays one through. He's free, he has got space.
Anjir.
Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And now
Yes,
they can
ball.
spring out of defence. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, that was vital. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Šeško. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Havertz.
Fit.
Foot in.
Nice.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Beckham. Played into the middle. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Anjir.
Khan breathes a
Cepat
sigh
banget.
of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Portugal have the chance to go the other way.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Azar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hazard. Big chance! In he goes again! He's
De
missed,
Gea
but
dong.
not by that far.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. He might be in here!
Aduh, harusnya terobos.
Azar. Marmoush.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to play it through. And Marmoush! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Eric Garcia. Played out to the left flank.
Oh, habis.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of
And now,
football.
I'd just
Plenty
like
of
to read
signs
out
that
our
both
fan
managers
club
can
members who are
take
celebrating
a
their
lot of
birthdays
encouragement
today.
from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor
Namanya
positive.
ganti ya.
You still have to
Namanya
approach
menjadi
this
masih
like
belajar.
it's 0-0.
Liverpool leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, salah dong.
Sheshko. And it's Bernardo Silva. Hazard. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well timed, excellent interception.
Cik.
Threads one in. Havertz. And Diaz. Donatoni. He's in a great position here. Sheshko. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hazard. Swings in across. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Dia punya kerangkap
The
terus.
assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Havertz. Diaz. And it's Bernardo Silva. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, well measured. So much time and space here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He is through here. Takes aim and crosses.
Anjir, Rio.
Serginho. In with the challenge. And they're not going to make any further progress now. No way through. Shot could be on. Diaz!
Cik.
Brilliant
Masuk
from
udah.
Diaz! A finish of true class!
After 72
And there's the goal they've been looking
number
for.
6.
He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Luis Diaz. Substitution in progress.
Stick saya mati. Oh, pantesan ya.
So that's two now.
Pantesan tadi
without
kayak
reply.
diam.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Just eases him off the ball. Collier. Out to the left it goes. Havertz.
Tuh.
He's gone for goal! Serginho going full tilt down the left. He's played it back. Liverpool
Aduh,
finding their
ngapain ya?
passes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckham. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there.
Jelek
The
banget
final
ini
ball
HP
was
tempatnya.
very poor.
Looking for options for movement. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home stretch. Oh,
Ready.
terrible pass. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And that has left him in a heap. Chiellini. Havertz. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice
yeah.
passing. Vitinha.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Picked it, and he shoots!
Cih.
Brilliant from
Oh,
Kola!
kencang banget anjing.
A finish right from the top draw! And what a climax we have here! One sweeping move, executed
Tendangan apa
with
itu,
deadly
anjir?
efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Portugal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Number 7.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Taking place.
Upamecano. And that is as
Yang
far
apa,
as
anjir,
it
Fuller?
goes. Liverpool pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that...
Bentar bang, sahur dulu. Boleh bang, Sat. Kita aduh 20 menit. Boleh bang, Sat. Kita belum siap ya. Saya keluar dulu ya bang, Sat. Saya mau nyoba nge-push dulu lah satu partai. Pantai boy. Lawan pantai boy gitu. Aduh, pencet lagi. Wish, anjir. Pada cantik-cantik semua yang gitu. Oh, dia lagi bagus nih.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular.
Oh,
Mantap
smashing
banget Diop anjir.
There it is!
Bulan apa itu?
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Shoots! It's in!
Mantap banget Diop, mantap banget.
2-0, and in next to no time.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and
Cheap,
stepped
aren't
it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Donatoni. And here's Petri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a good ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he get on the end of this? Chiellini spots it and intercepts. And this is Bebeto. Decent chance!
Boys, iya dong.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's Rijkaard. Now who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Donatoni. And he's well positioned. Oh, shooting chance!
Mantap Diop.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You
Tiap
can see
match,
their manager
Bang, tiap match kok
screaming on the
server
touchline,
maintenance ya?
telling his team to calm
Server
down.
penuh.
But they'll
Kayaknya
need to
iya
do
kali
that
ya.
pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mana juga sering itu, apa namanya? Udah menang terus laga dianggap tidak selesai kayak gitu. Kita main di Steam bukan?
That's surely a foul, free kick.
Kemarin banyak yang kayak gitu juga kemarin. Kemarin yang pemain Steam tuh banyak yang apa ya? Bahkan kemarin nggak bisa login sama sekali gitu. Kayak nggak connect internet, padahal internet bagus.
And this is Hazard. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That is a brilliant interception.
Terus ada yang berhasil gara-gara di integrity.
Now it's Donatoni.
Coba aja integrity.
Now it's Donatoni. Petri bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Havertz. And Mateus. Donatoni. Oh, this is a terrific run. There's the shot!
Wish, support.
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Vardiol. Rijkaard.
3 orang nggak dapat loh boleh.
Diaz. Diaz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Half an hour played now. Petri. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Vardiol. And it's Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Petri. Donatoni threads one in. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Xavi Alonso. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank.
Aduh, blunder kita.
Well played and well
Untung ada
cleared.
Pamecano aja.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, it's come loose. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Knocks it into space. He's in a great position. Goes for a shot!
Aduh, anjir.
Saliba. Probing pass. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Donatoni. Dani Olmo. Great vision.
Hei,
It's a
malah
dangerous ball.
ngelamun ini.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo!
200 minutes has been
Bang, itu Liverpool jersey baru kah? Bukan jersey baru, tapi lebih ke jersey-nya bukan original ya, jersey-nya bukan original.
Pedri. Diaz. Alec. And the first half is done. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation
bukan
on one
original,
side,
Liverpool.
misery on the other.
Well, they're in a
Belum
great
lisensi
position,
Liverpool.
Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Liverpool will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly
Ajib
dominant in the
sebisanya.
first period, and they're 3-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now.
Waduh, belum dapat.
He's got full.
Anjir.
No, he
Untung.
didn't quite meet it right.
Bisanya.
Cafu. Chiellini.
Mau nggak kemana?
Mateus. Now it's Pedri. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? And it's made its way to him.
Wis,
In comes the corner. Donatoni plays it short. Now it's Donatoni. It's a good foot in there.
aduh.
Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way.
Ayo. Mantap dulu nih. Bertanggung jawab lo.
Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Little pass back. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's having a shot!
Si.
A whisker away from making it 4. It's their second corner of the game. Donatoni goes short. Big chance!
Anjir. Dapat.
Liverpool have their third corner. And it's been taken short. And it's played right
Cidio.
there. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Three-nil the score, and very little to suggest that
Aduh.
much is going to change. Well, it's ended up in no man's
Ci.
land. Diaz. Diaz takes a great chance.
Aduh. Wis,
And
dapat
that
dia.
has put paid to that. And it's Pedri. Pedri going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Pedri. Diaz.
Anjir.
It's the keeper's ball.
Dapat udah menunggu loh padahal.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, good ball. Vardiol gets good distance on it.
Upamecano.
Diaz. Dani Olmo. Havertz. Diaz. Nice sequence of passes this. And the shot's on here. And the flag has stayed down. And the shot! And Dijk gets it without sophistication. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Some really good ball movement. Aims beyond the defence. He's had a shot!
Anjir.
It's hit the upright. Saliba getting this one clear. Xabi Alonso producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Donadoni. Saliba tries to clear. Pedri has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Donadoni having a look. Looking to widen the gap even further here.
Anjir.
Lacking in
Kurang
accuracy.
dia sedikit.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Donadoni will try cutting inside here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's an excellent interception. And it's Pedri. And here's Diaz.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Throw in.
Substitution on the field.
PS ya bang, ya mirip-mirip PS lah. Cuman kita mainnya di PC ya, di komputer.
Number 15.
Into the last 5 minutes. Has a look and plays it forward. He's a sharp little ball here. Chiellini. Liverpool finding their passes. And it's Pedri. That's been cut out, well played.
Apa tadi?
It's a searching pass. Looking for the run. Now there's a fine chance for a shot.
Anjir, dia
And it's
mulu
hit
anjir.
the woodwork and out.
Di PC berapa bang? Baru di PC 3 kita, baru di PC 3.
Number 18. Pedri. Number 29.
An instinctive delivery.
Baru sempat main di PC kita ya.
Coming on the field.
Dani Olmo.
Number
That's a good
7.
ball out wide.
Rodrigo de
That is
Paul.
good alertness.
Number 23.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Anjir.
And that will be it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game.
Gak tidur
Key
bang.
characters glittered
Live-nya baru
throughout
mulai sih.
and did
Cuman memang
what they
tidur belum. Tidak, belum tidur. Malam tuh ada kerjaan dikit gitu. Oke, kita sahur dulu ya, sahur dulu. Dan terus siap. Sahur dulu kita ya, sahur dulu bentar lah kita. Assalamualaikum Bang, gimana kabarnya? Ayo mabar Bang, ayo Bang pencerahan. Ayo Bang pencerahan, ayo. Bang Arsyad pun mau mabar ya, tapi King Persija siap menuju Pildun bos dan melawan Madun nih bos. Senggol jengkol dong bos. Sampai Persija, masa Persija masuk Pildun anjir. Persija masuk Pildun. Artinya apa Bang Messi? Artinya apa Bang Messi? Bang pencerahan, kita lawan Bang Arsad dulu ya. Memang tadi dia udah duluan, dia tadi habis sahur katanya. Kemarin siapa yang juara di KGID? Aduh. Persija masuk Pildun. MU menang ya semalam. Senggol dong, MU nih bos. Apalagi ya yang tanding semalam. Liverpool menang nggak ya Liverpool? Satu anjir. Liverpool 1-1 loh. Barcelona. Waduh, menang lagi Barcelonanya. Anjir, Como di Italia, Como menang terus loh. Peringkat 4 sekarang dia, Como.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
And he was there to get a vital touch. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they?
Iya.
He's taking no chances there. He's going for goal!
Cih.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Jorginho clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but
Anjir,
maybe
apa
there
ini
were
serangan
better
total?
options for him there.
Not the most accurate pass. He's got away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Quickly taken. Liverpool finding their passes. Chance for a shot!
Iya, masuk.
Quite incredible!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that
Lan.
defence to prevent it happening again. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Portugal are already chasing the game.
Iya,
They
apa?
didn't envisage that. Now, can they get him away?
Aduh,
And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that's an excellent interception. And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Dia
Bernardo
nih.
Silva really
banget
must
ya
be
dia.
thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Looking for options for movement. And now they can spring out of defence. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Šeško, Upamecano gets a foot in here. Great vision. Oh, well measured. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Aduh.
Now it's Hazard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Takes a shot. Driving on and making good progress. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He's in a great position here. Tries to pass it through. That is good strength. Picked out brilliantly.
Aduh, Matius. Pakai kaki kiri
Now
lagi.
the breakaway. Kukcu. Nicely spread. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
Hah?
Well seen.
Tapi lah
Saw
tadi.
that coming.
He read
Wah.
that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh,
Oi,
that's a
Swiss.
vigorous challenge. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Chiellini does really well to win the ball there. And the shot's on here. And the shot!
Doni.
They've
Gokil banget.
scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very
Ois.
different game now. The command has been established.
Bernardo Silva played out wide, played back in. Upamecano deals with that comfortably.
Aduh, gagal dong.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And Marmoush!
Cih. Siapa itu?
It's wide,
Marmus.
but only just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Kimmich might just make this. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Kukcu!
Cih. Itu dia nih.
Same again, same outcome.
Portugal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And he cuts out the supply. Just 5 minutes left until the break. No, that's been intercepted. Kimmich. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Donatoni does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And Mateus. Some really good ball movement.
Salah dong kalau ke sana mah.
Kupchu. Marmoush. Some resolute defending there. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Eric Garcia. Kupchu. Sheshko. Now it's Kupchu.
Tuh anjir.
That's been slipped through. There's the shot!
Gokil banget lupa
With
Mekano.
that, the half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Please
So I
join
think the
me in
manager has
wishing
to
all the
resist
best to
change
members
at this
of our
stage.
fan club celebrating their wedding
Liverpool
anniversary
ahead
today.
2-0, and they are looking good. And we're underway again. It's a good foot in there.
Malah pada tidur anjir.
Donatoni. It's Kimmich. Diaz. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's good play from him.
He has found the way through. Might be danger here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so controlled.
Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's
Idea
going to
nih.
get there? And it's Kupchu. He's free. He has got space. And it's played in. So their fourth quarter.
Mabar lur, mantap Bambang. Ayo Bambang.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Barcelona.
A sudden chance to counter.
Si.
That has ended up in no
Ini
match.
kita lagi mabar sama Bang Arsad.
And it's
Bang.
clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Liverpool are 2 up early in the second half. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, shooting
Anjing.
chance!
Keras doang ini masuk kagak.
Kupchu. Sheshko. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He is starved of space and time. Bernardo Silva.
Aduh
We
anjir.
expected better, and so did he. Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the through ball. Can he finish?
Anjir, Diop.
Azar. And the shot!
Ini dia.
Glorious! A finish
Mantap lu, udah munculin hadir gak? Hadir ya? Dia ngajakin mabar juga tadi.
up by
Cuman nggak
3.
tahu sekarang.
They have
Menghilang
their
nih.
boots on the
Tidur.
throats of their foes.
Siapa yang juara Bang Bang kemarin?
Finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Chance here to counter. Mateus cuts it out. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's found a way through. Steaming on goalwards. Rijkaard. No outsmarting him this time. Now who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Šeško. No, again there's no way through.
Waduh, Sang Arthur kenapa ini? Sticknya mati lagi kah?
Kimmich charging forward, the ball at his feet. Messi. And Diaz. Oh, this is a great position. Kimmich touches it back. Well read.
Anjir, apa ini?
Danger is averted. And he's running through. Goes for a shot.
Masuk bro.
And with the
Bang, nggak
goal
sahur,
is
udah sahur kita
Messi,
bang.
a
Zidane,
dreadful
udah
miss.
sahur kita bang.
I just wonder
Beres
what was
sahur.
on his mind there.
Baru aja,
Put his
baru aja
foot
beres.
through it.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Sinyalnya kurang aja, waduh. Wifi-nya udah aman, malah sinyalnya sekarang.
Kimmich. Cafu. Kimmich. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Koller. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Donadoni. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Diaz, he is onto this.
Hei,
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came
Lagi
up
nyari
against
keong,
a
Bang, pencerahan
defender, though, who
sepertinya.
was ever so determined.
Sorry masa, sorry.
It's taken out. That'll be a
Pencet
foul.
kita.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Depending bersanya nggak hadir kemarin. Oh iya
So
kan.
seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear
Langsung merah gitu.
goal-scoring opportunity.
Luis
Yeah,
Diaz.
sadly he knew exactly what he was doing.
Jahat banget anjing
He
nyeliding
had
gitu kan.
to go with the risk.
Number
It's a
4,
good 30, 35 yards out, this.
coming on the field.
Anjir,
That is some save from the hair.
main aja dulu boleh.
Keeper's got his work done.
Rodrigo de Paul.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Beckham.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Havertz.
There will be
Board shows there will be
added
3
time.
extra minutes. He's being urged. Decent chance! Oh, brilliant save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Mosquera. Messi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did.
Ulang-ulang, boleh. Ulang-ulang. Kalau di pending saya aneh juga belum tersingkir dong, Bong. Bank pencerahan di Korea jam berapa sekarang? Jam 6 pagi sekarang Korea. Waduh, si ini Rodrigo de Paul lagi bagus. Tap. Belum, masih ada list lur. Ayo tuh gabung. Ayo gabung lah. Kemarin tuh karena kita lagi agak kebetulan aja lagi agak terlalu sibuk, Bang. Slim Busio really another cigarette, bro. What a cigarette? Cigarette. What a cigarette, bro?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice.
3 pertandingan lawan nyerah mulu, apa maksudnya ini? Waduh.
Game on. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Changes him with that pass.
Itu jangan kalau di Korea gitu lawannya orang mana? Orang Korea apa orang Indonesia lawannya?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
SARA tes cancel, Mas.
Offering a wry smile there.
Tes cancel.
Jim, you've played in games
Itu,
of this
gitu
nature.
bukan?
Who can make the difference?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Selamat, starting, I think that
Guys.
indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back.
Acak, Bang.
He's shown
Oh.
to be very
Tapi
confident
sering-seringnya
and comfortable on
orang
the
Korea
ball
banyak juga lah
when
yang
it
main
comes to
football.
moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Passes coming off in quick succession
Wes.
here. The pull is fouled.
Keren.
Donatoni.
Aduh, wes masuk. Aduh.
Messi.
Pede banget ini
Time,
umpan di situ.
excellent interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up. This plenty of real. Can he finish?
Anjir.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool with the corner. They're first.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Aduh,
Portugal
bahaya ini.
are looking to go forward now. Up applies the finish! Goal! Portugal! One sweeping move,
Sebisanya
executed
umpan
with
Mekano,
deadly
umpan situ.
efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first
Oish.
moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably
Cih.
react.
Diopnya.
And here's Marmoush. Liverpool are seeing plenty of the ball, but for
Oh,
now
indeed.
they trail. And this is Messi. Marmoush! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Donatoni.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Good read, needed to be.
Waduh.
I think that's offside.
Wah,
Yes,
itu
it
Diop.
is. Donatoni. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Mateus kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Portugal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Donatoni. Looking for options for movement. Eric Garcia kept his eye on it, and he's there.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. Cafu. Diaz. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Messi. And he's
Oh,
had
yeah.
it.
Astaga.
Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Donatoni. Kukcu. Now it's Messi. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's burst through.
Onchi.
He's had a shot.
There will be one
In for the
minute added
pieces.
time.
And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Donatoni. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. Serginho. And he whips it in. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat
Please
about the
be
bush,
reminded
Peter.
that
It's
drinking
been
is only
fairly
allowed in
flat,
the
and the
areas shown
supports
on
have
the
had
map.
little
Thank
to
you
cheer
very much for
about.
your
So an awful
cooperation.
lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Diopnya kunci sekarang.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Aduh, telat.
Now it's
Lihat.
Diaz.
Diaz.
Marmoush. And they can counter here. Diaz. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Collar. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention
Aduh.
that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Kukcu. Marmoush tries a shot
Wis, dia mantap.
and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Divisi 2 kok gini amat. Masa sih divisi 2 pada nyerah-nyerah kayak gitu?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? He's through, now is he in? Oh, such a clever touch.
Aduh.
Marmoush. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gets a good foot in there. And he's intervened well there. Liverpool still this single goal behind. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Marmoush does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. Picked out brilliantly, and Marmoush! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Portugal have their second corner now. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Your impression so far, Jim?
Aduh,
The
lama
stats are
banget.
pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Oh,
Astagfirullah.
shooting chance! Messi. And Diaz. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's going for goal!
Wis, aduh, anjir deflect. Lawannya kasihan
Two
sebenarnya
up
Bang.
and in charge, and things are looking
Yeah.
pretty good for them now. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the
Oh, jangan-jangan.
juniors goals panel. Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Jangan-jangan orang Korea
A
cupu-cupu
very
lagi.
different game now. The command has been established.
They've played it short. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Liverpool have their third corner. Donadoni goes short. Backward it goes. Mateus!
Cih.
Crossbar comes to the rescue. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that defending is
Aduh, itu keluar.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block
Yo,
it.
oh,
Maybe
Lord,
the
yo.
keeper's very relieved. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
De Paul. Mateus. Diaz.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
He was under real pressure there. Upamecano.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the
Sí.
crowd something to cheer
Yo
about.
creo
But
que
that
también.
might be difficult from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's on his way! That's been slipped through. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Portugal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Big header! It's loose.
Astagfirullah.
Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Beckham.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Havertz. Looking to play him in. Swings. Oh, what a
Nice.
drive! It's in! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up?
And that is that. Liverpool perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort.
Udah ngeluarin tarinya, Bang Asad ya, udah ngeluarin tarinya. Banyak yang antri. Mana? Bang buangnya mana? Bang buang, bang pencerahannya mana? Masuk nggak? Banyak yang antri. Mana? Bang buangnya mana? Oke, kita main itu dulu aja. Tiga kesalahan yang bikin gameplay berantakan di run invite time. Kasih aku lawan yang keras. Waduh, join room lah, join room lah. Join room. Kasih aku lawan yang keras. Join room lah nih. Tanding sama divisi 3. Tanding sama divisi 3.
The camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hernandez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi. Can he get on the
Itu
end
ke
of
situ.
this?
Aduh, maksin lagi.
Upamecano. Mateus. And it's Pedri. Spread out to the left. Donadoni in acres of space out wide.
Diop.
Messi. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good
Yes,
look
yes,
at
yes.
one another.
Anjir.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's made its way to him.
Aduh.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Van Dijk is there to clear. Chiellini. He's a shot to the ball here.
Aduh, anjir bisa
Oh, that's
ditanya.
fabulous. Face to face with the keeper.
Ih,
He's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Donatoni. And here's Pedri. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
wes.
Upamecano. Liverpool finding their passes.
Apa ini anjir? Aduh.
Beckham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mateus. And it's Pedri.
Anjir.
Van Dijk gets over
Oh,
and
kita
intercepts. Donatoni. Havertz. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Cih. Terapung terus
There
nih.
to retrieve it.
Ya
Most accurate
Allah,
pass.
ya Allah.
Always onto this.
Lawannya diancam.
A reprieve.
Lawannya nggak
albeit
cerah
perhaps
itu.
momentary. Mateus. Passing is crisp and sharp. Half an hour played now. And it's Hakimi.
That will annoy the manager.
Anjir,
They're
passing
making
kita
themselves
gini
too
amat ya.
predictable here.
Passing kita gini amat anjir.
Bergkamp. Oh, that is a good ball. Shot, surely! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Mateus. And Donatoni. And it's Messi. That's a decent clearance.
Aduh.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Anjir. Tepat. Messi nggak dapat Messi.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedri. And the counter is on. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. And he's heaved it away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Looking for the run. Hakimi. And the whistle's gone,
Set lah.
presumably for offside. Serginho. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And here's Messi. Pedri. And now the breakaway. To Havertz. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. It's played through for him.
Aduh, Messi. Gitu sih.
And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Holding bola.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Messi. Donatoni. Oh, good ball! Kvaratskhelia. Chiellini. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And this is Messi. Messi!
Astagfirullah.
Oh, surely that deserved.
Ada yang mau mabar? Ada.
Well,
Tuh, Bang Jaki sama Bang Acat boleh.
enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Cafu. Mateus.
Now it's Pedri. And he
Cheeky.
cuts out the supply. And he's managed to get rid. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Permainan apa ini?
That's going to go a long way.
Wah,
And the shot!
anjir.
He
Ya
scores!
bisanya loh.
And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual.
Gee.
They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
A 1-0 lead established.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Havertz. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Havertz receives it in a wide position.
Wis.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Kok lucu. Iya anjir.
And it's Pedri. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Van Dijk. Bergkamp.
Wih, udah ada nih.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Neymar.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Aduh.
Well, he was given
Bentar,
the
bentar,
time
bentar.
and room initially to hold on to the ball, but
Serius dulu. Anjir itu udah kedua kalinya loh anjir.
He's having a shot.
Anjing 2 gol kayak gitu.
Two up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think
Yo.
the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Havertz. Into the last quarter of an hour. No, that's been intercepted.
Kalau smart AC emang iya smart AC cuman nggak seharusnya kalau kita kalah.
Jorginho cuts out the pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. In with the challenge. Pedri. Pedri
Aduh, rapat
will
banget
not
lagi
want to
serangannya.
lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking to
Anjing malah ke situ.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little
Kalau saya
while.
pedona
Well,
doang
his
ini.
stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Messi proves just a little bit too strong.
Waduh, anjing.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Tinggal
Upamecano
kitanya
did
kayak tai,
just about
anjir.
enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Just 5 minutes left.
Ya benar-benar ngambil
It's a
resiko
promising
nih.
build-up. This plenty of really nice
Prinsip
passing.
dia jangan blunder anjir.
Upamecano.
Oh, astagfirullah.
And
Anjing,
it is
aneh banget.
reclaimed easily.
Are certainly
Astaga,
playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Balotelli.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Havertz. Now this could be a chance. Havertz. Liverpool looking to pass their way. Chance for a shot!
Dapat Doni, dapat.
It's come loose. Lovely bit of skill. To Havertz.
Rival.
That's that, the end.
Mana nih Bang pencerahan?
In the end then, no
Bertanya.
joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Kita lanjut lah. Pay to win, pay to win. Bang, udah sahur kau? Udah lah. Udah jam subuh di sini. Mending pakai manajer yang counter attack Bang, kalau gaya main lu passing cepat. Coba tuh ajarin. Kita mabar. Bang, gue dulu. Pedri, PLTW terbaru bagus juga ya. Kalau yang terbaru belum dapat kita ya. Tapi Pedri itu kayaknya enak
What a
banget
scene we
dipakai
have
deh
here.
Pedri.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department,
Anjing,
Peter.
ngelag.
He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His
Push,
passing's
jangan
good
maju,
too,
Celi,
and
jangan
he
maju.
never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean
Siapa ini?
sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game. Oh, what a big chance!
Dapat aku Bang
Once he made
dalam
the
gacha
save,
gratis
it
doang.
didn't take the keeper long to
Aduh
start
anjir.
barking at his defense.
Untung banget. Untung banget anjir.
Diaz. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a good run down the right.
Siapa itu anjing kencang banget.
Pitches it off him.
Messi. Main grill.
And here's Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And this is Cruyff. Can he finish?
Anjing tuh dia.
And he
Kenceng
looked
banget tuh
every
dia.
bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ajax with the corner. They're first. Chiellini deals with that comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Serginho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Ambitious ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Donatoni running with the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Oh, Pamecano, mantap Pamecano.
And that has left him in a heap. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Messi.
Gua di anjir.
Liverpool still without a single shot on target.
Mulu gitu ya.
Belletti.
Aneh banget ini.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Belletti. He has found the way through.
Jangan lawan kita nih CEO ya.
That's a throw.
Jangan nyamar.
And that's definitely not his best.
Sinyal. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Can he finish?
Iya anjir.
Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead.
Malas anjir.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
15 minutes till half-time. Conte. And he's on his way! And it's made its way to him. He's found the way through. Pedri! And he nearly went all the way.
Pedri clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Ajax have their second corner now. Oh, that's a fine interception. Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
Kasar-kasar banget ya.
Messi. Diaz. Donatoni. Mateus. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, that's a key interception. Donatoni.
Astagfirullah.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Costa Curta. Pedri going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's got away. Very nicely done. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. Messi. And Donatoni. Oh,
Anjing.
good read.
That was
Wah,
well
anjing.
played, well stopped.
Jangan itu main kita semua.
Right card. Donatoni.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mateus.
Astagfirullah.
Cafu. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Messi.
Cih,
And the first 45 minutes are up.
pisang.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first
Oke, kita
half.
majuin aja
They've
nih.
got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Itu sih itu lah pisang.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Mateus does well to get it back. Havertz, can he get it through? Cannavaro spots
Pelanggaran
it
dong.
and intercepts.
CEO menyamar.
So, power or
Iya,
guile?
lawan
What's
kita
it gonna be?
CEO tuh.
Lovely bit of skill. And they win it
Anjir,
back
anjir.
again. Cruyff, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Aduh, jelek banget ya main kita ya.
Referee has shown him a yellow card. Costa Curta. And it's Cruyff. Messi. Diaz powering forward here. Diaz. Cafu. Cross from Cafu.
Messi lagi yang enggak.
And he's there to clear it. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Havertz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's in space and looking for options.
Siop, aduh.
Van Dijk getting this one clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to...
Real chance! In he goes again. It's a
Anjir,
goal.
anjir, anjir. Ini harus subuh dulu deh
There
kita.
we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Aduh.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Mbak nggak masuk.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Ajax are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast
Push,
of moods
anjir.
are very visible.
Bisanya
Now.
loh.
They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Mbappe. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Aduh.
Played in low.
Cenderung
Nice
namanya
and easy
bisa
for the
lagi.
goalkeeper. Linton. Pedri.
Oh,
And
defense
it's
itu nggak ada apa sih ini.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Costa Curta. Van Dijk. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That is a brilliant interception.
Oh, cheek.
Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Not the most
Astagfirullah.
convincing of passes. Cafu.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't
Anjir.
dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, he's not
Tira
happy with that
terus
challenge,
mainnya.
but the referee has let it go. Half an hour gone in the second half. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice interception, well timed.
Ininya mana anjir?
And he's heaved it away.
Astagfirullah, anjir bisa ini. Ngabalir.
That's a super give and go. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Lovely passing, lovely movement. And a chance! And he's there to belt it away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Donatoni. And it's Messi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Ini bisa lawan yang mobile ya bang? Nggak bisa bang Indra. Nggak bisa bang Indra.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Messi. Coming on to replace
Ajax
him
have
is
really been
Anjir,
terrific
bisa
at
nih,
snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Substitution.
Not the most accurate pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Nicely weighted ball.
Anjir.
Oh, that was vital. 2 minutes to be added on.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Olise. Oh, that's fabulous.
Yang versi mobile abang main kah?
Feet.
Main sih tapi
So much
jarang
time and
banget ya.
space here.
Jarang banget kita main yang mobile.
And that will be the
Yeah,
final
banget.
act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things go
Sir 0202. Nah, kan CEO dia, emang bener CEO dia. Pantes sulit anjir. Kalau yang pertama tadi emang kita blunder. Iya, specenan we. Asin.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Bang, udah adakah baju baru buat lebaran?
Well, we're on the way.
Alhamdulillah udah ya.
Well, there is no question
Baju
that
lebaran tuh
Eden
udah
Hazard
dapet.
on his day
Yang belum
is
dapet
one of the
tuh
world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret
amplop
the role he's been given
amplop
here?
itu loh,
Well,
belum
we all know
diisi.
he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side,
Amplop.
whether it's to drag
Bagi-bagi
people away
THR.
and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as
Nah,
a
itu belum
10,
diisi
you
gitu.
know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years and he's just very
Kalau
good
baju
wherever
udah
he
aman
finds
dia.
himself.
Serginho cuts it out. Liverpool finding their passes. Can he finish?
Anjir, gak masuk. Lucu
Oh,
anjir.
denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Donatoni. Whistle's
Yes,
gone,
yes.
that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Messi. Batistuta. And he's
Ini
searching
Pamecano
through.
ngapain anjir?
Mateus pulls off
Jangan
an
kepancing loh,
exemplary
Pamecano.
piece of defending. Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Aduh. Ini kebiasaan kita blunder anjir.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final.
And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Astagfirullah, lucu
Sopan
banget
trying
anjir.
to keep this. Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! In for the
Astagfirullah.
pieces! A real chance and a real let-off.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this?
Anjir, kita di-tackle nggak pelanggaran.
Stood up well to him there. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Batistuta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic
Wih,
look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the
Kenapa lah
run
ini?
and not get picked out.
Pinches it off him. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Cafu calmly anticipates. And he's had it nicked away.
Kenapa ya?
Batistuta, and he was quick to react. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Well, they've got it again, and it's Batistuta.
Cih,
Batistuta!
lucu banget ya Batis.
Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Batistuta cannot be
Yunus
that
saya
slow,
juga, Yunus
and
saya
he
juga.
took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Cafu, Havertz, Diaz. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lovely feet. Messi will not want to lose out
Messi.
here, not against this opponent. Saliba
Ready.
gets a foot in here.
Just as I
Ready.
thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Now it's Barcola. Donatoni. To Havertz.
Gee.
And he's there to make the challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That is a brilliant interception. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus. Neither side giving way. It has been tight.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Havertz. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now this could be a chance. And a chance!
Anjir.
And a
Dia mau masuk anjir,
terrific
siapa tuh
save from the
kipernya?
keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Now it's Donatoni. Saliba does really well there. He is strong.
Waduh.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be one
Astagfirullah.
added
They're
time.
urging him to shoot.
Oh,
that's always
astagfirullah.
football.
Anjir, lucu banget.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Çalhanoğlu! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Referee's had a look.
Cheat PlayStation.
Blown his whistle for half-time.
Kita belum
neither
pernah
team
selalu
were able to
lihat
take
itu
the
ya.
lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So both teams still stuck on the starting
Rapat
blocks
nih,
here,
ganti aja
0-0 at the break.
dah. Torres nanti kita masukkan.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham, look at the space here. Header!
Anjir, masih gak masuk loh.
Oh, and they really
Main
should
game
be
apa bang? Main game
It's
Efootball
really
bang
well
Aida.
read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Serginho picks it up from the goal kick. And he skips past his man. And he's on his way. Oh, that's a
Trying to
foul,
tackle.
and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching
Merah dong.
orders. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had...
Beckham! David Beckham! An individual masterpiece!
Oh, that was magnificent.
Ada nggak di HP bang? Aku mau download di HP aja. Ada sih ada. Versi mobilenya ada ya, tapi nggak persis sama kayak yang ini.
But it has most definitely shifted momentum.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless.
Ada di
Clearly
Play Store.
a training
Football
ground
namanya.
perfectionist.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Kiper musuh ngantuk ya, dia ngebacanya kirain mau ke sana gitu.
Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in
Coming on
fact.
to replace him is
Liverpool have fired
23,
themselves in front.
Bertanya.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Cafu shows great strength.
Emang enak sliding anjir.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Aduh,
He's going to be
anjir.
disappointed with that. Batistuta, who's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Torres.
Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're set.
Torres.
Mighty effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Serginho.
Cili.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Torres. And he was alert to it. And they've got rid. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Cili.
Little doubt,
Enak
that is
lagi.
a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7, Hazard. Number 99, Batistuta. Coming on the field, number 9,
Messi.
Adeyemi.
Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Torres. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Torres. And the pass is intercepted. Adeyemi. And they can counter here. Adeyemi. And he's away.
Emang enak sliding.
Indonesia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Panik.
Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. There's the delivery.
Torres.
Out of play, and it is a goal kick.
Beckham ada kok Beckham bang saat main. Main kita Beckham. Yang belum kelihatan crossingnya aja dia.
Liverpool are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Adeyemi, and here's Çalhanoğlu, and here's Barella. Big chance!
Anjir, beringat.
It's in!
Bisanya lo kita.
No way back, but they are level. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They
kenapa
produced
ya?
something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation
Kalau
into a
di sisi tuh
goal,
kayak
and it's very
kontrol kita tuh
impressive.
berbeda gitu.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Indonesia really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the
Number
issue.
11,
Well, height could make all the difference
coming
on
the
these set
field
pieces.
is number 41, Rice.
Indonesia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they
Iya,
go on
keluar
to win
lagi,
this,
beneran kita
it'll be
jauh.
fully deserved.
Now, can they get him away? Diaz. Diaz with the...
Torres, anjir, Torres.
It's hit the upright. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And the shots!
Anjir.
Loose now and they want to get it back.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Mosquera gets good distance on it. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Aduh, nge-lag lagi.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Donatoni.
Please.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitutions taking place.
And this is the big chance. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Deftly away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both
Hey.
sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi. De Paul. And this is Messi.
Aduh, siap tuh.
Torres gets flagged offside. Pinged towards the front line.
Dapat Torres. Dapat Mateus. Aduh, terus udah.
Rice. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's given the time to pick a pass.
Nice. Nice. Ini dia Torres.
Great ball if he can get there. He is through here.
Yes, Galo anjir.
Oh yes, it's there. And that may just do it. And that will surely go down.
Gantian pemain dulu ya.
Easiest goals he could.
Gantian pemain dulu kita.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Nih, aduh nggak bisa ya. Nggak bisa anjir. Udah habis pemain kita.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Liverpool have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal.
Sakit sih itu. Sakit itu. Kali satu, maksudnya apa maksudnya kali satu? Kali satu. Masih room. Siapa tuh yang ngasih room? Masuklah. Kayak teman lawan kita yang tadi. Iya nggak sih? Lawan kita yang tadi bukan? Nggak bisa masuk kita. Gak ada yang masuk. Lawan barusan bang, udah gue sub, makasih Reja Wahyu, makasih. Dirimu kah yang lawanku barusan? Bukan Southampton itu ya? Paul masukin. Cih. Kenapa GK-nya Arnold ya? Enggak anjir. Salah. Udah lama nggak live subuh bang. Seminggu terakhir tuh memang jarang live kita ya. Jarang live kita
Well, football is of course
kita ada
ultimately just a
kerjaan yang
game, but for
mengharuskan
the
pulang
next 2
pergi
hours
gitu.
it might not feel like that. The
Jadi
stadium
jarang
is
banget di
full of
rumah kita.
noise and
Seminggu
energy.
terakhir tuh.
This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown.
Jarang
here.
banget
The
di rumah kita.
supporters in
Seminggu
great
terakhir
voice,
jarang banget di
and
rumah.
there's a real
Tapi
sense of anticipation
sekarang ke
in the
depan
air.
kayaknya
Game
udah
on.
normal lagi deh.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard to overlook the very talented Musiala, Peter. I mean, when Germany's finest come calling at such a young age and place such faith in him, then you know he's got something special. Often played ahead of more established pros, allowing him to break so many records already.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And it's Musiala. Oh, that's well spotted.
Assalamualaikum Messi.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through. It's a promising position.
Messi. Kecil-kecilnya belum Messi.
There is the breakthrough.
Pang aja.
So, a breakthrough already. It's a pretty loose pass. Diaz. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Serginho gets over and intercepts. Liverpool finding their passes. Good take, and is he?
Dia udah syuting aja langsung dari.
And it's Guendouzi. Guendouzi takes control of it and he's on the move. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Donatoni.
Waduh, Donatoni.
Milan do have a chance to counter here. Guendouzi. That is good alertness. Chiellini. And he's gone direct here. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Bukan di situ anjir.
Musiala.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cafu. Messi. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. But it is
Apa
clear to
dapat?
see
Mantap.
that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Aduh.
Looking to play him in.
Aduh, kelihatan
He's
banget
in plenty of space here.
Torresnya.
Climbs up big.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Guendouzi. Lovely pass. Torres!
Itu banget ya, Torres.
Denied by
Torres
an
Liverpool, ngeri banget.
instinctive save.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan with the corner. They're first. Decent chance! Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's big chance!
Oh,
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Caceres. And it's Musiala. Nicely weighted ball. Tchouaméni is in a really good position out wide. Cafu for Messi. And it's Rodrigo de Paul.
waduh.
Musiala, great vision. It's played through for him. And it's Fernando. Shapes to shoot!
Anjir, bisa-bisanya lolos tuh Torresnya tuh.
AC Milan are all square.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mateus gets a foot in here. Oh, he's burst through. Now it's to Paul. Header!
Oh, anjir.
I
Set.
think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Torres nih banget.
Caceres. Can he get on the end of this?
Jadi
Can he get onto this?
fokus doang tapi kita nggak dapet loh.
Diaz. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And here's Elise. Donadoni. De Paul.
There will be
Messi
1 minute added time.
tries to pass it through. He's found a way through.
Anjir.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Ngeri.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
Milan get the ball rolling for the second period.
Anjir, bisa-bisanya.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Messi has found the net here, of course. Rijkaard.
Baik banget teman kita.
Musiala, who does have an assist to his name. Diaz.
Mantap Messi.
This is Messi.
Ini kalau
He
nggak
has
masuk.
found the way through. And a chance!
Wish, mantap. Sabar.
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see
Sabar
him
kita.
doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Puasa harus sabar gitu
And
ya.
he's only too grateful
Apalagi
to
kita mau lebaran.
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Messi. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Waduh,
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Tarik sih.
execution was lacking.
Incentive set and
Sampai tarik lah.
incentive met. Now
Astagfirullah.
they've got to take it on another level.
He's shifting, great chance! And he's following up!
Anjir, lama banget
He
anjir, lama banget.
scores! They're
Lama
level,
banget.
level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly...
Up he goes!
Wis,
And it's come back out to
astagfirullah.
Goal,
Kena comeback
Milan!
gitu.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Ya,
Well, they
cakap
say all
Torres anjir.
goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quick.
Messi!
Waduh, dia nggak ngerasin kipernya lagi.
A great piece of
Peruntungan kita
goalkeeping.
berakhir anjir.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Ke situ lah, aduh.
Knocks it into space. Incoming delivery.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
De Paul. Chouameni. And here's Torres. That is good strength. And Torres! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pass somewhat off target. Diaz. And
Oh,
that is a little
Diaz,
undercooked. De Paul. Diaz. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Guendouzi, not the most accurate pass.
Us,
Looking for the
si
run.
itu anjing
It's
selesainya.
made its way to him. Brilliantly cut out.
Astagfirullah.
Guendouzi. And the finish!
Anjir,
It's in!
capek banget.
Two up now, and they are cruising. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And yes, it's him again.
Ininya lupa kita atur anjir. Aduh, remuk. Serius, ini remuk banget guys.
Substitution in
Tidak mungkin
progress.
Torres kita.
Milan choosing to make the first change. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
De Paul does really well there. He is strong. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options for movement. No, he's just misjudged that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Astagfirullah,
That pass isn't the
astagfirullah.
best. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Aduh. Defense deh.
Chiellini. Upamecano. Liverpool looking to pass their way through.
Itu anjir ada terus namanya.
Searching pass he's played there. Floated through. And he's had it nicked away. Cafu. De Paul. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Thuram. Played down the flank. Played into space out wide. Oh, what a climb! De Paul. Upamecano. Donatoni. Diaz. Can he get it through? Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
There will be 3
Ini dapat.
minutes added time.
Waduh,
Nicely
ngeri
aimed
capek.
pass. Yamal. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Messi. De Paul. Yamal. Ambitious ball here.
Astagfirullah,
It's
Pamecano.
been cut out, well played. Mateus.
Tuh, sabar, sabar,
That's
sabar.
that, the end.
Sabar.
Liverpool pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they...
Borneo lawan kita anjir. Apa itu Borneo? Oke, kita harusnya ganti tim aja, jangan Liverpool. Liverpool tuh jelek aja. Harusnya pakai King. Ini apa? Ini MU. Lihat masuk. Striker kita. Cuma pakai udah subuh bang, udah.
The noise is just
Udah,
about
Bang
reaching a
Astro.
crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Joe.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
That's a super give and go. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Timber gets good distance on it. Xavi Alonso. Rummenigge. Now Timber. Timber, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Driving forward. He's had
shoot, anjir, gokil banget dia.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was a shoot!
Anjir, bisa makan kayak gitu.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if
SARA,
ever you want to
Jangan
see
itu.
a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Tapi
That
ini bukan
is
Matus.
so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Nge-lag lagi.
Baresi did just about
Dapat
enough to
lah.
come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Bisanya ada situasi kayak gitu.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Lawan pay to win tadi berapa skor bang?
And we
Pay
have
to win yang mana?
first corner.
Pingin jalan-jalan ke Majalengka main ke sini bangsat.
They've played it short. Pedri is on to... And the finish! A real chance. and
Sekarang
a
aku
real
uspa,
let
aku
off.
usma.
Well, it's almost like he had too
Main
much
ke sini
thinking
bangsat,
time
main ke
there,
sini.
Peter.
Gak bakal.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's made its way to him. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's taking no chances there.
Iya bisa-bisanya. Kita tuh kayak nggak beruntung di bola
Can he
muntah.
get it through? Mateus. Messi will not want to lose out here,
Cih,
not against this
ankle break
opponent.
itu.
Steaming on goalwards.
Mau jalan ke mana bang?
Just
Bantar
as I
Ujung
thought,
ya.
Peter, it
Sama
looks like this is
kecamatannya
a
Bantar
side
Ujung gitu.
that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one. He rises!
Sekarang aku sudah bisa main online bang, makasih bang.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage
Mantap,
of
mantap,
pace
mantap.
nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Lagi mah ceritanya ini bang, kok aku malah berangkat kerja bang, ya udahlah kuserahkan kepada bahasa aja. Kerja aja dulu bang, kerja aja dulu bang. Ini game HP atau PS3 bang? Versi Steam ya, versi Steam bang Eko, mirip-mirip
And it's Messi.
PS4 kayaknya.
Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
PS4 versi LED.
Pedri. Kaka can see things others simply cannot.
No.
Half an hour played now. Rummenigge is onto it in a flash.
Hubungin aja.
Good read.
That was
OP
well
kembali
played,
ya sekarang yang baru.
well stopped.
Ada blitznya.
Timber. Rummenigge. Nicely weighted ball.
Ini bisa-bisanya.
Mateus. And Diaz. Mateus. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kaka. Robertson. Kaka, who does have an assist to his name. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Dapat itu, aduh,
is
terus
sporting
kita
a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Donatoni charging forward, the ball at his feet. Xavi Alonso. He's a sharp little ball. Oh, shooting
Anjir. Sebisanya.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Masih divisi 3 kah bang? Divisi 3 kita berat banget loh ini divisi 3, serius.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Robertson.
Tapi lawannya itu siapa namanya? Kayak mantan divisi 1 gitu loh.
Diaz. Liverpool looking to pass their way through.
Video.
Donatoni with the short one. Now it's Donatoni. Donatoni crosses it in. And that has been cleared.
Cih,
The ball has bounced
Kenapa
loose
lagi?
now. And it's Messi. And that interception
Aduh.
was... And we hit half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we are already promptly back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
PS berapa bang? Versi Steam bang, versi Steam ya.
Xavi Alonso calmly anticipates. Timber. Now he's got space here.
Astagfirullah.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Messi. Now it's Donatoni. Donatoni plays it in.
Astagfirullah, apa itu?
He can get that clear.
Apa itu?
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. So we've reached the hour mark. Can he finish?
Shoot! Nice.
Goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Gila, lama
And
banget.
he's done it again. He's got his second. This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mateus. Not the most
Dia
accurate
jago banget di
pass.
sana.
Baresi.
Interceptnya.
Xavi Alonso. Rudiger. Timber. It's Pedri. Ambitious ball here. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Dapat Doni.
Donatoni. Diaz. And it's Rodri. Diaz. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tries to play it through. Tries to put terrific header.
Wis, anjir.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Xavi Alonso. Now he's off and running.
Apa tuh?
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Xavi
Aduh,
Alonso
tulisannya.
promptly onto that, and that is that. Howson. Rudiger. Over to the other side. Robertson. And it's Kaka.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Donatoni. Little pass back.
Really
Aduh.
got in his face
Anjir.
there, and it was well played.
Howson gets it clear. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good ball. And here's Diaz.
Wis. Anjir, pelanggaran lagi.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Anjir.
Pedri. Kaka.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Oh, aduh, habis lagi.
And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination.
Ih, turun dikit. Tapi kita udah mulai menemukan itu ya. Udah mulai menemukan performa gitu. Anjing ketemu bawang-bawang, goblok. Menemukan batu giok tersembunyi. Ketemu bawang-bawang gitu.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Kapan divisi 1 bang?
The excitement
Nanti ya,
already
bang saat nanti.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for
Itu
the
susah.
separate characters.
Susah apa ya? Susah banget fokus terus gitu.
The action has already started.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
Paul Kubasi makes the interception. Vinicius Junior on a charge down the left. And they've
Bentar
got
lagi
a throw.
Bang Arset 2 kali pertandingan divisi 1 yang banses. Bentar lagi dari divisi 1 kali.
Neymar, he's found the way through. Vinicius Junior.
Kayaknya main di Korea beda
Not
kali.
this time, but a
Bang,
lot of
beneran.
applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Donatoni, Mateus, and it's Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass
Aduh.
just lacked pace.
And this is Batistuta. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's away. Tries a shot.
Beckham. Sama aja lah Bang, cuma jarang banget ketemu teman mabar di divisi.
There is the breakthrough. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any
Itu
apologies,
pengaturannya.
but I was willing him to supply
This is-
the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players,
Korea.
Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum
Kita-
straight back to your
Divisi
opposition.
3 kerasnya keras-keras banget ya. Bang, kenapa grafik Efootball aku gak gini Bang? Main di mana emang?
And it's Neves. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, well played, well played. Beckham, Havertz, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dumfries, that's good play. Serginho
Konsol.
defending his corner.
Ini grafikku padahal
stood up
masuknya yang
very
jelek
well
loh
to
Bang,
his man.
serius. Biasanya yang jago-jago tuh kalau ketemu itu loh, yang nickname-nya Jepang-Jepang gitu.
Palmer upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Showing good feet. Quick look, then
Yo.
plays it in. Havertz!
Havertz, mantap Havertz.
Heavenly from
Saya dulu pernah main ke Cicalengka,
Oh, it really
Tangerang,
is a
Bekasi,
finish
Jakarta.
of the
Cicalengka
highest
Bandung bukan?
And this is getting better and better. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Zanetti is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Oh, good ball! And the shot!
Mantap Dio.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Bandung ya, waduh.
Again, in a
Saya juga kalau di Cicalengka daerah
they
gitu
are soaring.
familiar banget.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position.
And Batistuta!
Familiar banget tuh Cicalengka tuh.
Extraordinary.
Parma really are good at
Pernah kita
what they're
tinggal
doing.
6 tahun
They'll
di sana.
gladly take any
Daerah-
opportunity to
daerah
launch
sana.
that counter.
Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in
Pelan.
the first 45 minutes. Diaz. Dumfries. Tries to play it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Mateus. Beckham. Diaz. Havertz. Liverpool finding their passes. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes.
Wis. Oh, untung. Dapat Diop.
Quick to get it clear again. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played towards the other side. And it's Zanetti. And the
Tempo
first
kita
half is
pelan
done.
banget ya.
Well, I
Apa
don't think
memang
many
harus kayak
people
gitu
saw
gitu?
this coming ahead of kickoff.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Liverpool are relentlessly steamrollering their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply.
Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 20. Numero 11.
Here's the start of the second half.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 19. Il numero
And
22.
it's Serginho. Mateus. Diaz. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Picked out brilliantly. Fires it in low. Oh, he's charged, surely! It's fallen kindly
Sedikitnya
here.
dapat.
It's in.
Lama di Cicalengka kuliah Bang? Enggak. Buruh pabrik kita.
Just cruising.
Kerja pabrik.
They are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Liverpool are having a ball here. Now the delivery.
Tepat.
Oh, that was vital. Referee has just said play on. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Havertz.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Havertz. Beckham. Dumfries looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Aduh.
And he's picked out the run. Just the goal. And the shot! He's got a goal!
Blunder kita.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
di quest'oggi è di 52.044
Still trying to make a game of this. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
Aduh,
well stopped.
ini. Ya, kebiasaan.
Neymar. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Sebelum nikah kah bang? Betul. Sebelum nikah itu.
Massaro.
Tentang di sana. Waktu baru lulus
And it's
SMA.
Bellingham. Pass is just off
Pergi di
target.
sana kita.
Mateus. Havertz. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Look at the space here. Donatoni. Havertz. And it's Beckham. Havertz.
Itu sih.
That has ended up in no man's land. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Donatoni.
Nice.
Just about up to 75 minutes. That has been cut short. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Not the most accurate pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Donatoni. Great defending, strong and determined. Havertz looking understandably energised after his goal. Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he latch on to this? Beckham. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, that's nice. Can he get on the end of this? Plays it across. And that has earned a reprieve. And the finish!
Nice.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bellingham. Looking to play him in. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's onside. Massaro! Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. Donatoni. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham. Diaz. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Ci sarà un
Havertz.
minuto di recupero.
Looking for the run. And
Oke,
time is
alhamdulillah
up,
dapat gitu.
and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
Boang-boang lawan. Divisi 2-in dulu dikit, divisi 2-in dulu, divisi 2, divisi 2. Majalengka, Cicalengka jauh kah bang? Majalengka jauh sih bang, 3 jaman kayaknya. Tiga jaman naik motor tuh 3 jam. MU menang lagi lawan Aston Villa, tentu dong, nonton kita. Sesko lagi. Ngeri banget ya. Sekarang udah mantap MU posisi 3. PS3 bukan bang tuh bagus, bukan. Ini versi Steam. Bang Jali versi baru dari stasiun. Oke, dibagi ke Polda Jabarnya apa Bang Jali? Bang Jali. Siapa Bang Jali anjir? Fokus lawan Bournemouth sesudah lebaran. Sudah lebaran ya, tandingnya sudah lebaran ya. Acih. Lawan kita. Aduh, suren aja nggak sih? Suren aja lah. Bang, pakai Persib Bandung. Oke, iyalah, kita gantilah, jangan Liverpool. Tadi dia peringkat berapa ya? Gak lihat Ya sudah lebaran lawan Bournemouth. Away ya, lawan Bournemouth tuh away. Di kandang Bournemouth, iya benar. Semoga menang lah. Biar MU tuh belum pernah loh masuk Champions League versi format baru. Aduh, ini lawan kita lama banget. Mentang-mentang squad dia mewah anjir. Talanta. Aku pernah Liga Champions di Efootball pakai Persib Bandung. Memang bisa kan? Persib Bandung masuk Champions League. Di Efootball nggak ada Champions League kalau nggak salah. Atau event gitu. Event kali.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Males banget kita lawan tim-tim kayak gini.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary.
Pun bang.
The extraordinary from him.
We have.
Juara nggak?
They've played it short. Cross to the back post.
Yo, oh, anjir. Sebisanya lu ketangkap. Pulang.
To go the other way.
Pipi, uga.
Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Shot could be on. Oh, can he finish?
Mantap deh dia anjir.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gattuso is offering a wry smile there.
Waduh. Gak gulit lagi.
Oh, it's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looks to the other side. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Whole time, excellent interception. Diaz. Donadoni. And the through ball. Donadoni showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Donadoni. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's been played through. Now it's Havertz. And he's cut it out. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Liverpool so far providing no
Ayo,
real test at
Bayoan.
all for the goalkeeper.
Ayo.
Oh, no joy this time. Havertz. Atalanta look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a
Oh.
long counter-attack.
Bahaya nih, suruh-suruh
When
bahaya.
they-
It's a
Sulit.
mighty effort. He will be livid with himself.
Hai juga Hai juga Honor.
Cafu. Chiellini. Donatoni. And Diaz. Bale makes the interception. Atalanta disappointing
Dia
in the
lari
end
anjir
there.
tadi.
They lack urgency.
Ci.
Platini is always looking to break lines. Rummenigge. Cruyff. Diaz.
Ini kalau menang keren sih kita ini.
Havertz. He's in a great position here.
Oh,
And it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, right place, right time. Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice control. Bale kept his eye on it, and he's there. Donatoni.
Havertz. Anjir, bisa-bisanya kena badan besar anjir.
Xavi Alonso.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Platini. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Diaz.
Oh itu,
That is one way to stop him.
tiup melek dikit,
Platini.
meleng dikit langsung.
And it's Bale.
Aduh.
Cruyff. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Driving forward. Gattuso promptly onto that. And that is that. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Takes a shot!
Ci. Kan besar tuh.
And that
Gak banget itu.
interception was most necessary.
That's great.
Donadoni!
Guys, Donadoni mantap.
Brilliant from Donadoni!
Bang punya
Oh, what a
FC
superb
Mobile.
finish to
Aduh,
this
belum
first
ya.
half
Kalau
from
FC Mobile
a
belum
great
main
player.
kita.
It's lifted the whole mood of the team and indeed the fans, and it should be enough to ensure they go into the break with a narrow but very welcome advantage.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have...
There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Ci
That's
sarà
gonna go a
un
long
minuto di
way.
recupero.
Oh,
And they've got a throw.
buat kita anjir.
Passing nice and neat. Michael. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play on one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Liverpool
Right.
happy to have the lead in a
And on.
tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Hah? Buang kok pipi buang.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Cruyff. Nicely shaped ball. And he's intervened well there.
Ci.
Upamecano kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Havertz tries to play it
Nice.
through. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Aduh. Baca lagi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi to Havertz. Bullet. Platini quietly revving up. Cruyff picks it up out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Liverpool are still that goal to the good. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Turan.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Havertz stood up well to him there. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Rummenigge. Diaz.
Aduh,
Expected
bahaya.
better, and so did he. Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? It's run loose.
Juice.
Who's going to get there?
Hari dulu sih.
Jorginho gets rid without sophistication. Looking tidy in possession here. Hullet.
Wih, itu saha itu. Saha itu. Pipin cicing ingin lu mencetnya. Ya.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 14. Numero 6. Numero
Your
11.
impression so far, Jim?
Numero 7.
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Donadoni. That's tidy. Back could it go? And Messi!
Cih, gokil banget Messi.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Mateus, the man that is tenacity personified, takes the shot! Now it's a
Cih.
race for the ball.
Cicing, cicing. Cicing.
Now it's Messi. Oh, he's
Aduh,
seen that
baca
early.
lagi.
Used a certain sixth sense. And this is Ibrahimovic. Mateus. Played back to the goalkeeper. David De Gea, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts.
Bisa dapat.
Donadoni going full steam
Oh
ahead
iya,
down the
nggak
left
kuat.
flank.
Orang Donadoni pun nggak kuat.
Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Not the most accurate pass. Havertz. It's a threatening
Yes.
ball. He's dealt with that really well. Tries to pass it through. Played in deep.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Serginho. Upamecano.
Aduh, guys.
Passes short and sharp. And he's let fly.
Pas banget.
He should have put that one away.
Havertz really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Aduh.
Works it forward, and here's Ibrahimovic. Over to the
Oh,
left.
bahaya, bahaya. Bahaya,
Bale's
bahaya, bahaya.
cross.
He was
Tunggu,
too
tunggu,
tightly
tunggu, tunggu,
marked when that
tunggu,
came
tunggu,
his
tunggu.
way. Not really much he could do. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half
Cicalengka banyak pabrik konveksi ya bang, betul sekali, betul.
Viene sostituito
Apalagi ke daerah gede bagenya, Bang Asad. Wah itu
Jordan Henderson.
konveksi semua itu.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Very much into the last knockings. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, well played, well
Ci
sorted
sarà
out.
un minuto di recupero.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Hei,
And that is that. Liverpool have done it. Their solitary strike
saya
ultimately
sudah
proving
siap
just
bang,
enough. A
main.
terrific win, however you look at it. Donatoni claiming the man
Bikin
of the
room
match
dong,
award,
bikin room, bikin
and
room, bikin
there
room,
is
bikin
very
room,
little
bikin room.
for argument.
Sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello
Ya lo lama saya nggak ke Jawa Barat, main-main lagi dong Bang Asad ke Jawa Barat. Enak ke Jawa Barat, dingin. Ini cek semua ya. Mana Bang Muklis? Katanya udah siap. Kok belum bikin room? Oke, kita kasih waktu Bu dia bentar. Sebenarnya ke sana paling enak naik kereta, tapi nggak boleh ngerokok di kereta. Kalau naik pesawat malah nggak bisa ajak teman. Berapa jam ya kalau di kereta? Kalau kereta berapa jam? Nggak boleh ngerokok ya, ya nggak usah ngerokok banget kalau di kereta. Wah, lama. Si Muklis ini lama. Belum pernah kalau kereta. Kalau naik pesawat nggak bisa ajak teman. Sendiri aja Bang Sat. Sendiri aja Bang Sat. Sini main ke Jawa Barat. Tak kasih raginang lah. Bang, umurnya berapa? Tebak Bang Adam. Tebak. Berapa kira-kira? Cocoknya berapa kira-kira? Katanya 1 hari kalau naik kereta. Cir. 1 hari. 1 hari itu 24 jam. 24 jam naik kereta. Keginang makanan kesukaan itu mah cocok kalau makanan kesukaan. Kalau makanan kesukaan cocok banget. Banyak di sini. Kimik aja kali. Gini aja. 12 jam Bang tanpa rokokan di kereta. Kuat lah. 12 jam doang gak ngerokok, kuat lah. Berangkat jam 6 pagi. Nyampe jam 6 sore. Udah tuh. Dari sahur sampai buka.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been
Dari sahur sampai
fantastic.
buka.
Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who showed
Kalau kau
great
teman
leadership
ngapain di kereta,
from
Bang?
such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who
Nikmati
is
perjalanan
very
aja,
good
Bang.
in both boxes.
Yang penting sampai
I
tujuan.
wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a
Bawa
defender
teman
once
pun,
upon a time, Jim.
bawa aja teman, Bang.
Now, can they get it? Big chance! What a wonderful
Bawa aja
goal!
teman. Berapa kira-kira ongkosnya ya?
They would have been looking at him to
Kayaknya kalau
produce the
kereta nggak
goods,
semahal
and
pesawat.
that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Might be danger here. And the shots! They've scored! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
Lebih murah kalau kereta
Oh,
seharusnya.
when it's
Iya sih.
pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Things starting to
Main-main
look
aja, Bang Sar.
very comfortable.
Kita malah
This is
bukan kita
wonderful
sih.
front-footed football. The manager will be
Saya.
absolutely thrilled to see
Belum
his
pernah
team
saya keluar Jawa
clicking
Barat.
in every department.
Keluar Jawa Barat belum pernah kayaknya. Kecuali ke Jakarta doang.
Already, it's been an almost perfect start. Now it's DePaul. He's found a way through. DePaul. Very nicely done. No, he can't get past him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Donadoni. Gas terus, nama dia gas terus.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Donadoni. Ambitious ball here.
Nice. Keren banget kita pakai umpan-umpan kayak gini ya.
He's shifting through the and the shots.
Jalan bareng dengan waktu ke rumah teman-teman di Jawa Barat. Mantap banget, ditunggu ya Bang Sad. Teman-temanmu emang orang mana? Jawa Baratnya di mana teman-temanmu? Kalau Bandung-Bandung itu ya agak jauh gitu.
Sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nicely weighted ball.
Bekasi, Cicalengka, Tangerang, Bandung. Bekasi, Cicalengka, Tangerang, Bandung. Paling deket Cicalengka.
Well seen too. And he's intervened well
Paling deket
there.
ke sini Cicalengka ya.
Looking for the run.
Itu pun masuknya jauh ya, 3 jam perjalanan
Here's
kalau
one
naik
whose
motor.
deliveries we all know about. Lewandowski. Shot,
Ih,
surely!
mantap Oliver kan.
He's kicked it out just.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And now a sudden chance to counter. DePaul does really well to win the ball there. And that could set him on his way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but...
Awalnya nggak ada niatan ke Jawa Timur, kan nggak ada anjir. Kecuali kalau
And it's Kimmich.
Well,
Kecuali kalau ada
he's
urusan yang
looking
kayak
particularly sharp.
kerjaan gitu-gitu lah.
And certainly on
Yang
the
diduitin
hunt
gitu.
for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that. Although he may keep an eye on the bench.
Jarang banget
for
main-main
fear
kita,
of
Bang
being
Haddad.
taken off.
McAllister
Main tuh kayak harus ada tujuan gitu.
just eases him off
Sambil
the
main
ball.
gitu. Kalau sengaja
Let's run loose. Who's
main
gonna
tuh
get there?
udah jarang gitu.
Plays it across. Kimmich. Donadoni. Knocks it into space. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And a chance! It's a goal!
Gak sampai sore ya bang,
Just
syukur-syukur.
cruising!
Gak sampai sore ya bang, syukur-syukur sampai buka puasa. Enggak lah.
And that really is so,
Tapi kita memang banyak tabungan.
impressive. Oh, that's wonderful.
Banyak tabungan gitu.
And that's it.
Nggak ada gitu dong.
Many thanks to
Biar
Jim.
cepet.
And with that, it is a very good night to you.
Masa harus nunggu kerjaan bang, gak pengen silaturahmi gitu. Silaturahmi ya.
And we come to you now with a quick
Maksudnya yang kalau soal silaturahmi yang deket-deket juga jarang anjir. Jarang banget gitu ya. Jarang banget gitu ya main-main gitu, ngopi-ngopi gitu ya. Teman-teman saya tuh pada merantau. Pas mereka pulang tuh jarang banget ngopi-ngopi gitu. Kalau sekarang ya jarang banget. Intinya jarang banget keluar rumah lah kita. Ya, jarang banget keluar rumah, teman juga dikit. Ya apa ya? Teman kita dikit anjir. Jaro nggak pernah kah bang? Jaro pernah, tapi lebih ke daerah Sumedang, daerah Talaga yang deket-deket doang gitu. Pernah ada sih yang di sini ada sih, ada tahun sekali yang suka ke Madura, tapi nggak pernah ikut kita. Jaro-jaronya lebih ke yang deket-deket doang. Casemiro lagi mantap ini. Nama permainannya apa? Efootball bang dia. Football. Tapi kalau Jaro pengen sih ya, kalau ada kesempatan nantilah kita.
Well, what a sight this is. The color, the
Halo ketua, mantap Bang Dery, slotku yang ku kasih itu dimanfaatkan nggak Bang Dery? Hasilnya gimana? Kalah apa menang?
Expectations and decibels both rising fast.
Saya ngatur waktunya dulu Bang buat ke Jawa Baratnya. Siap Bang, siap, mantap. Kita juga selalu stay kok. Stay di Jawa Barat.
We are already on the way. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, savior, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed. There's the shot.
Mantap banget itu penyelamatan.
There's an early
Gugur.
across the bow.
I thought it was a
Aduh.
really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity.
Jaro Bang, saya tunggu di Jawa Timur. Jawa Timurnya di mana sih? Jawa Timurnya di mana? Kalau Jaro yang deket ke daerah Bang Asad di mana?
Aimed in towards the centre. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, that's
Hai,
a key interception.
assalamualaikum.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
No, it's come to nothing. Serginho.
Hey. Itu kosong banget, hey. Mantap Papu.
Outsmarting him this time. Beckham. Cafu. Chiellini. And it's Kimmich. And this is Batistuta. Look at the space here. Oh, what has happened here? Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy
Jember.
with the patient approach for now, still
Jember.
trying to have a good look at one another.
Eze.
Kalau ada kesempatan lah, siap lah.
Really nicely done.
Kalau ada kesempatan. Saya suka
Really well measured ball.
tatar duga
Foot
biasanya.
in. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Kulon Progo Bang. Kulon Progo.
Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi.
Aduh, Messi malah diving lagi.
Yet to have an attempt on
Begitu
goal.
divingnya gagal lagi.
He's picked his way through. Batistuta. He slings it in. Serginho getting this one clear. Messi.
Nice.
Cute ball.
Offset lagi.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Apa Bang Adam? Lupa lagi aku percakapan sebelumnya. Gara-gara Efootball bisa tambah teman silaturahmi. Betul sekali, betul. Padahal
He's not got that quite right.
cuman game ini ya.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Oh, kau tuh nanyain umur ya. Gara-gara Efootball anjir.
Cafu making good
Lucu
progress
banget
on the
ya gara-gara
right-hand
game.
side. And it's Beckham. Now this could be a chance.
Donadoni. Aduh.
Barcelona upping the intensity
Mantap,
here,
Beckham.
having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to
Messi
do
ini
just
gak ada
that.
body
Good
nih.
to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty
Set.
of intelligence and
Mantap
teamwork.
Dias.
Diaz. And the pass is
Ah,
intercepted.
ketebak banget anjir. Temp,
Coming
aduh.
up to the 30-minute mark.
Mantap anjir, untung banget. Kita udah latihan sliding.
Running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And they're quick to press. And this is Beckham. Crosses it. It's
Set!
a mighty
Anjir.
effort.
Offset nggak sih?
He scored.
Enggak anjir. Mantep banget
It
dong.
was wonderfully efficient.
Bang, mainnya di HP, komputer atau apa bang? Di
Did a
komputer
great
bang,
job
di komputer
keeping
gitu.
sight
Di
of the
Steam.
ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And it's Messi.
Aduh, Messi udah lama salah lagi.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
It looks very much like they'd be
Nih,
happy to
Beckham.
settle for this
Set.
narrow lead at the break.
Camavinga. Camavinga. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Cut short. Back into the middle. Nice sequence of passes this. And that's a good ball. Diaz. To Beckham. Pinches it
Anjir.
off him.
Aduh.
And this is Batistuta. Nice interception. His positioning was spot
terabung saja lah.
on. Deftly
Minimalisir
away.
blunder gitu.
Now
Bukan?
looking to
Malah dapat
orchestrate a
peluang.
counter. Diaz. Great vision.
Nice.
Messi.
Oh, anjir. Bisa-bisanya.
Hakimi.
Ace.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was
Adi.
well played, well stopped.
He has found the way through.
Yo.
Serginho's cross.
Bang, pemain andalannya siapa di game apa di mana? Di game atau di mana? Kalau di sini, kalau di game Haji Diop ya.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and
Main
purpose
andalan,
behind
Haji
what they
Diop,
brought to the
main
game.
andalan.
I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Liverpool having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little.
Aduh.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, I think the
Glory,
objective
glory,
was to
glory
stand there
Madrid,
and do
mantap,
nothing while
mantap.
he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Anjir, bisa masuk loh.
Out of
Ngeri
this
banget, anjir.
world.
Bang, sahur sama apa?
As it gets.
Sama
Barcelona are
nasi.
back in business. tremendous.
Nasi kita.
A
Mau
true
center lah.
beauty of a goal, so
Masih mau
brilliantly
center sama
executed.
Well, he made it look effortless.
sama daging
Clearly
ayam
a
dikit.
training ground perfectionist.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the... Oh,
Cih,
shooting
anjir.
chance!
Diop.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jangan
And it's
masuk.
been taken short. Swings in across. Tries a
Beckham,
shot.
mantap
What a
Beckham.
wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Right
Unggul
place,
gitu.
right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Liverpool go into the lead. Vardio. The referee's
Aduh,
awarded a
pelanggaran
free
lagi.
kick.
Bang, rumahnya di mana? Majalengka
That's gonna be
kita.
a booking.
Bang Iki, Majalengka. Bang Iki nih masih sekolah ya?
Eze. Barcelona finding their passes. And he's had a hit. And the ball's come loose here. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Donatoni. Knocks it into space.
Mantap Beckham. Mantap banget nih.
Beckham with...
Diop. Hehe.
It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Aduh,
Liverpool take a 2-goal
fokus.
lead and are
2 gol
looking
tuh
good for the
gampang
win.
banget di.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Malah ke situ lagi. Kita
Eze.
masih aja ini.
And it's Kimmich.
Aduh, ngelek kita lagi.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Played out towards the right wing. Good ball, good take. Oh, what a mistake! Diaz. Mateus. Beckham. Now it's Diaz. Donatoni.
Oh, anjir,
Strong
Eze.
challenge there.
Gede banget.
That is
Bodinya
ended up
Eze.
in no man's land. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Jago bang, mantap iya. Alhamdulillah ya. Kalau lagi jago kita. Halo kak, halo juga nih niat.
Eze
Halo, hai juga
looking to
niat.
add to his goal. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Set.
Upamecano.
Sit
Liverpool
lah.
have a free kick.
Ayo lari Diop, lari. Lari Diop.
He's had a shot.
Anjir.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Azar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Diaz. No, that's been intercepted. Half an hour gone in the second half. Batistuta. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Mantap Beckham.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Real chance!
Cih.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting
kuat.
matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Kepancing lagi.
This
Pancing
is
kita.
Azar, and he's onside. Oh, that's fab. Azar!
Anjir.
He has done it!
Boleh lagi bang. Susah.
Movement so precise.
Ini malah mau disamain gitu.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona
Aduh.
get themselves back into contention. Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Terus.
And he's been shifted off it. Beckham. I think we're just about done here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking tidy in possession here. Donatoni. To Havertz.
Aduh.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Kimmich. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
4 extra minutes added on. Messi. Beckham. Liverpool looking to pass their way
Aduh.
through. Now it's Donatoni.
Anjir, gak perit lagi.
And it's Batistuta. Eze.
Anjir, gak perit lagi.
How can he reach it?
Anjir, astagfirullahaladzim.
He's put through his own net.
Anjir, tidak anjir.
That can happen to anyone, it's true.
And time
Bisanya
is
anjir bunuh
up.
diri.
Magic. What a magical football
Lawan kita
match.
nih jago lawan kita.
Genuine respect all round.
Bunuh diri anjir kita. Kita butuh berapa kemenangan lagi ya? 3 nih. Tik, 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 tik. Barcelona. Pi, pi, pipi. Woi, puasa jangan makan matahari dan jari. Waduh. Siapa yang Makan matahari.
So bring it on.
Memang matahari ini nyorot
Expectation,
nyorot
emotion.
ke sini sih
The
Bang
game
Mikiran.
yet to kick off. The excitement
Belum berangkat kah
already
Bang Mikiran?
palpable.
Kerjanya belum berangkat atau kerjanya memang bisa pakai HP?
The instantly recognizable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So it's away we
Ini
go.
stadion apa ya? Bagus banget anjir.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my...
Push,
Well, he
really
certainly
wide
wasn't in the
anjir.
mood to take any risks.
Untung saja.
Yamal in with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Who do you,
Please.
Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind.
Shoots! And the shot!
Astagfirullah dia. Gak ada
A real
kipernya loh.
chance and a real let-off.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Albert Ferrer. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Yamal. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Messi. He's looking wide. Rashford. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Aduh,
And Messi!
mantap dia.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
He's getting an earful from his teammates, so we can assume he knows why.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And here's Lewandowski. Pinches it off him. Mateus did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither
Aduh.
party overly willing
Jangan
to
coba-coba lewatin
compromise.
Frank Richard anjir.
Oh, well played, well played. Well, for a moment you
Richardnya
felt
dari
that was
mana-mana.
going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, it's played into the area.
Dapat diop.
Messi. No way through. Havertz. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's found a way past. Takes
Tut,
a shot!
anjir kira aku ini tasuk.
He scored! There is the breakthrough! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean,
There's the shot!
Push dia.
You've got to be quick to recover this. Danger averted for now. Barcelona have reclaimed it. 30 minutes gone. Challenge
Aduh,
just a
lama
bit on the
banget
firm
ini HP.
side.
Hei,
Oh, he had to make that, and he did
Untung
make
aja.
it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Donatoni. That looks a decent ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Donatoni.
waduh.
it looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Donatoni. That's tidy. Donatoni stood his ground strongly. And that's played in low.
Aduh.
Makaleli, very much a man of this moment.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Havertz. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Can
they get him away? Upamecano. Donatoni. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Havertz, given the lift of his goal. Donatoni. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Wes.
Oh, he's
Penalty
brought it
dong.
down, and it is a penalty. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear.
Nice, mantap Matius.
And they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keep.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Hah?
Well, it's hard to say whether
Yes,
a
Grapdi.
two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate
Fellow
that the
attendees,
opposition
this
can
is
come
a
out in the
more
second half
children's
and
announcement.
improve to
Please
that
keep
degree.
your eyes on your children during the match
Liverpool
at all
in
times.
control at half-time, 2-0.
Wah, lama sekali deh.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Diaz. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gets a good foot in there. And this is Messi. Makaleli. And it's Roberto
Ya, kok
Carlos.
punya kepancing. Astagfirullah, apa apaan anjir? Mulai dikornalin.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Roberto Carlos. And he's had a hit. Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That's a cute ball. Thinks about the shot. And here's Messi. Lovely. Rashford!
Cih, blunder dikit doang.
Second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short.
Astagfirullah, bisa-bisanya anjir.
And he hits the net. And the second half is off to a flyer.
Bisa-bisanya aja kebobolan
And
kayak
he's
gitu.
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's picked it up out wide. And he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away.
62,005.
Tries to pass it through. Spread neatly. That's the throw. And that's definitely not his best.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Messi. Liverpool suddenly appear frail. Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them. Donatoni. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Lewandowski. Nicely weighted ball. And he's heaved it away.
Itu udah unggul sama Inter dari tadi. Konyol banget gitu kebobolan gitu.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 21, Robert Lewandowski.
And it's hoisted clear.
Number 22,
It's going to be another throw.
coming on the field, number 9, Batistuta, number 20, Fiore.
Makaleli. And that's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. Now this could be a chance. And it's Messi. Rashford. It's Rashford! Oh, that was no routine save. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Diaz. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change.
Messi nggak ada lari dia.
Batistuta. Batistuta. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Donatoni. Well, that is one way to stop him. Right card. Now it's Rashford. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Pelanggaran anjir.
He's having a good look here.
Lucu
Well,
banget
this is
pasti.
his opportunity to make the stage his own here. Rashford! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played in by... And the shot! Should have equalised. Fiore was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Looking for the run. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Now it's Rashford. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Liverpool clearly now in... Oh, they could be caught out here.
Bisa-bisanya.
He is through here. He's well positioned here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level.
Mana kira-kira ya? Aduh, ngambil geser buruk.
Not much more than a formality. I'm not sure
Konyol.
what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work. All square again into the dying minutes. Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. Mateus. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Makaleli. Referee
Anjir.
looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Konyol banget,
So it's
konyol.
ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities.
Turun aja dikit-dikit ini. Oh iya, mau Persib Bandung, lupa gitu. Lihat Muller lagi deh. Last game lah. Di sini kita sudahi dulu. Lama lagi dia. Casemiro lagi bagus sih. Lima back.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Well, five at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just three in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly push up, forcing opposition players back and giving your team a little more freedom.
Easier said than done.
That's right, but it does work very well, provided you have the right players to pull it off.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter,
Aduh, anjir.
this
Mulai
guy,
lagi kita.
McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yeah, still certainly be leaning heavily on him. And the shot.
Wis, mantap Mateus.
Massive goal.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Joelinton, steaming on goalwards. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Diaz.
Buat assist namun.
Taken back almost at once. Mateus. Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Challenge just a bit on the far side. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mateus has found the net here, of course. Pass somewhat off target. And Donatoni. Van Bronckhorst. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Now it's Donatoni. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Liverpool are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Mateus. It's a good spell of possession, this. Thinks about the shot.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, good-looking ball.
Ini lah dapat tuh.
Varane spots it and intercepts.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pemecano. Aduh.
Diaz has created one goal already. Donatoni. Mateus.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Oh, that's nice. He's going for goal!
Tapi
Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
ayo by one.
Has to look for
Bang
options
Jemboy main di
because
mana,
an
Bang
area
Jemboy?
supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Mateus. Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Mateus. Now the terrific header.
Main di rumah bang. Maksudnya versinya main di PS apa di Steam apa di Xbox?
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Anjir, nyaris banget.
De Gea gets it clear.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, this looks sharp. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's
Sekarang
game
tanpa
here.
kompromi saja.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Liverpool have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8. Lascia il campo per il
And the second
numero
half gets
5.
underway. Liverpool carrying a one-goal lead. Marquez. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Sis, Mertakis.
Linton.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Chance for a shot!
Aduh, anjir.
And that is quite wonderful!
Muller nih.
A finish right from the top draw. AC Milan are all square. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Threads one in. Well, that has not gone well. Diaz. And Mateus.
Aduh,
Neymar.
ragu-ragu gitu.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now? Well, he's having a shot! Off the post!
Anjir.
A
Untung,
lovely
untung.
deep pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Got a Tony.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods. That could reverse in a flash.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Diaz takes a shot!
Anjir, anjir,
Some are
anjir.
shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Van Bronckhorst has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Nicely shaped ball. And it's Linton looking to play him in. Great chance!
Anjir, bisa-bisanya
He's
loh.
keen,
Kita
determined
kasih
to have
terus
his say.
ruang tembak ini.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Great vision. Decent chance! Diaz. Mateus. Looking for options for movement.
Set lagi.
And
Udah mau offset,
he's
udah kejar
straight
lagi.
offside.
Anjing, kalau mulu kita.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That's the throw. That is good alertness. Can he get on the end of this? It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
No, you just
Aduh.
love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Anjing cepet banget larinya. Gitu, makan.
There's a sharp little ball here. Goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, he's been caught napping. Messi. Now it's Diaz.
Anjir.
Marquez. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Messi. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus. Can he get it through? In by Messi.
Aduh.
What a letdown when you've got such
Mateus,
presence
Mateus.
and movement. Played into space. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aduh. Dapat tuh Pamecano.
That is as far as they're going to
Mantap.
go.
Kalah mulu kok
Well
dia.
seen. He's having a hit! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Serginho. And Donatoni.
Quarto uomo indica 2
Mateus.
minuti di recupero.
And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mateus. He's in plenty of space
Ih,
here.
offset lagi.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Rafael Varane did incur the wrath of the referee, and we're done. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks
Imbang
winner of
terus.
course, but
Lucu ini. Bang terus kita ya, bener-bener terus kita. Kita lanjut lain kali lah. Kita lanjut lain kali, kita sudahi saja. Kita sudahi saja. Makasih.